Hello.
Hello.
Sunday sprints are back. Saturday sprints are back. I've not
Yeah,
done that in over a year.
it's been a long time.
It really has. That's so wild. I can't believe like that much time has passed, and I've met you in real life now as well.
I know.
It's good. How are you doing today?
I'm good. Just a bit hot. I think that's everyone.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What are you going to read today?
I am going to read, well, two things. So I'm going to start The Poppy War
Okay.
because I'm on a RF Kuang kick. I'm
Mm-hmm.
really liking her.
Is that
And
a shallow face?
yes,
Yes.
I loved Yellow Face. It was great.
Yeah.
And then I'm also going to read in here. I'll open it up a bit. It is The Shadow Cabinet.
I still got to read the first one. I got the first one here,
Her Majesty's Royal Coven.
and I just haven't.
Oh, it's pretty. It's yellow.
I haven't picked it up. It's signed as well, I think.
Yeah, that's the Waterstones one.
Yeah, but I've heard really good things about it, and I feel like I would love it.
I think you would,
I don't know why I've just not read it.
because it's witchy, but it's contemporary, I suppose, because it's set in like the UK, Ireland. Like it's not set. It's set in our world,
Oh, okay.
so it's not like you've got to get used to a new world and things like that.
It's kind of funny. Like I will buy a book, but don't really know much about it.
And the audiobook, if you, because I know you do listen to some audiobooks, the audiobook is narrated by the Irish girl from Derry Girls, Claire.
I've heard she's really good.
Nicola, what's her face?
Andy,
Bridgerton.
that's Andy's favorite
Yeah,
audio narrator. I think
yeah.
I've never read an audiobook by her before.
So I'm buddy reading this with Becca because we've read the first one together, and I've got yesterday's and today's pages, so I need to get to chapter 12, which is probably where here. So that bit.
Oh, okay.
It's about 100 pages, I suppose. I did start it yesterday, and I read. Well, I say it says 10 pages, but there's quite a lot of bump at the beginning, like reintroducing you to who the characters are, where they are up to at this point. Like
Yeah.
it's quite good because I it's been a while since I read the first one, so I like it when books have that because Nevernight, when I read the like second and third of that, had it where you had a character list right at the beginning with all of the characters, and then a little sort of paragraph saying this is where we're at. The last time we saw this character, this is where we were with them.
Oh,
Brings
that's
you
good.
back, and it brings you back up to speed. So that's what this one's done, and there's like a couple of maps and stuff in it.
Hmm.
So it's
I
good.
might bump that one up my TBR.
Yeah, I think you would like the first one. Yeah.
Yeah, I will. I will think about it. I don't know what I'm doing with my reading just now. I'm kind of all over the place. I just, I don't know. I'm just going from like series to series and then binging that and then being like, okay, job done, next one.
That's quite strange to me because you're not really a series reader. Like,
But,
well, you start a series and then you go off and do something else. I think the only other series that I can think that you were like, I've got a binge is Akatar.
but I've not read Silver Flames yet.
Neither have I.
Yeah, I really want to read that in the summertime, I think. I
Yeah,
think it's a summertime read, but it's just so heavy that I don't want to cart that backwards and forwards to work all the time.
I know. Mine's on the shelf
It's just
somewhere. And
it's
it's
way too heavy. But then I was like, if there's a paperback, and I was like, should I just buy the paperback?
but then the paperback's going to be really big as well.
I know. And then
I
I'm
wonder
like,
if you should just get it on your Kindle or something.
that's what I was thinking. But then I was like, this is getting ridiculous
I know
buying.
you did that with one of the other ones. You were like, I'll just get it on my Kindle.
I think I'd really remember I really badly hurt my
You
hand.
hurt your hand. You hurt your hand. Yeah.
So in Aquaward, I'm pretty sure I had to buy that on Kindle because I just couldn't hold a book.
Yeah.
And then I grudged that slightly. I was a bit annoyed, but
It's £5 on Amazon on £5 for the £5 for the Kindle edition and only £7 for the paperback.
that's what I mean. I feel like a
It's
lot of
quite pretty because it's orange.
yeah, a lot of Kindle books tend to be quite expensive these days. I find
Yeah,
unless they're on the 99p deal, but I'm rubbish at looking them up. I only
I
ever stuff when you're like, this is on 99p, and
oh, Happy Place is 99p on Kindle today.
I do have that.
That's the new Emily Henry. Might have to get that.
It's funny because Emily Henry I'm a bit funny with, because I read Beach Read and really didn't enjoy it, but then every other book she's written I've then bought it. Not sure why.
I started Yumi on Vacation, but then I haven't got very far with it.
I think, what was the other one she did? So there was Yumi and Vacation.
Beach Read and Book something? Book Lover?
Yeah,
Book Lovers.
That one I really liked the idea of it, but again, I've not done it. But I don't know if you ever have this problem with your Kindle, but I seem to be having it all the time now, where I have to restart it.
Oh.
All the time, because like the screen freezes and it's like it needs to update all the time.
Actually, I saw someone on Instagram talking about that. You watch her YouTube channel, Vanilla Moon. I can't think her name. Jodie? Yeah, I saw on her Instagram something that her Kindle was freezing, but it looked like she got a newer one. But I think I've got the same Kindle as you. Mine's quite old.
Yeah, I think mine is like the 10th gen Paperwhite or something. Came out in like 2018. I didn't buy it, but I think.
Yeah, mine's that one.
I think I might have to buy a new one.
I have been tempted to get a new one, not because there's anything wrong with mine, but I want a bigger screen.
Yeah, that would be quite nice.
And my dad's got the 6.8-inch one, and it's a lot nicer and the screen is a lot crisper.
Okay.
And I did notice that on the, I think in July, maybe the 14th and 15th of July, it's like Amazon Prime weekend where they're going to have loads of deals.
Oh.
So I'm keeping an eye out for a Kindle, maybe for me, and my mum wants a Kindle Fire tablet because she wants to be able to read like magazines books and stuff.
Daniel was talking about getting a tablet because he doesn't like the Kindle. He doesn't like the fact that it's black and white. So it was weird buying books on the Kindle, and I was like, but I don't buy books through my Kindle. I buy it through Amazon, because I think he likes to see what the covers actually look like rather than being black and white. But I think he would probably prefer like a Kindle Fire or something, and his birthday is in August.
The perks of a Kindle Fire, because I've got a Kindle Fire as well, so sometimes if I want to read a manga or a comic or something with pictures, it's better to read it on there. And I remember reading The King of Elfhame on there because that's got pictures in it, and they were black and white on my Kindle and tiny, but on my Fire they were in colour. And I think I might read, is it Hidden Pictures that's got pictures within it?
Yes.
Yeah, so I think that would be...
Anyway.
Oh, okay.
So, and they take up like a whole page. So they might be okay on Hidden Pictures, but it just depends your preference. But the pictures just, in that book, the pictures just get creepier and creepier. It's great. Love that book.
So what are you going to read today then?
Well, last night I was going to pick up Haunting Adeline again. I'm like 27% through, and like everybody's talking about it, saying like how like horrific and everything it is, but I'm just really bored, which isn't great. I think it's just because I feel like they're trying to give you too much shock value into it and like really hard hitting issues, but the storyline's just lacking. So like you're kind of following along, but you're like, I don't really care. That's kind of my thoughts and feelings on it. So I think this first sprint, I'm going to read this and see how I feel. And if I still feel the same way, I'm just going to DNF it and just be like, goodbye. Like, not worth my time. And then I might start... Daniel mentioned The Colour of Magic by Terry Pratchett last night. And I've got to read that for ages. And it's only about 290 pages or something.
Yeah, it's quite short.
Pick that up and see how I feel. But I also want to read the one that's, is it Serpent of Wings and something?
Oh, Serpent and Wings and something. Is it on Kindle Unlimited, isn't it?
It is. The first one is. So I think I want to read that.
The Serpent and the Wings of Night.
Yes, that one. I really want to read
I can't seem to get any of the offers for... You know, it keeps coming up on your Twitter feed where it's like 3 months for nothing. Every time I click it, it's like, you're not eligible.
I'm the
which is
same.
really annoying. And I don't really want to pay £9.50 a month for it.
Well, I have re-subscribed for just next month because I want to try and read all the ones that I've got sitting there, because I think one or two of them aren't on Kindle Unlimited anymore. So if I
Mm.
Kindle Unlimited, like, I'll have to obviously buy them. So
Have you seen that? Obviously, I think I messaged you the other day. They're re-bringing out the Magnolia Parks books, but with different covers,
oh,
and they're disgusting. They're
oh,
horrible. They're just not very nice.
the
Hold on.
cover these are beautiful though.
Yeah, I'll find it. Here we are.
Nope.
So I've decided, I think, instead of maybe buying them physically, I
Hmm.
might wait for a month and hope they're going to stay on Kindle Unlimited.
I don't know.
Yeah, I'm worried they're not going to now.
Hmm. It's kind of annoying when they do that, because I just think they're quite expensive books, but that versions I'd imagine will be more cost effective.
They're £7 something. They're going to be seven. So I might just read them with buy them with the horrible covers, and just be like, meh.
Yeah, I mean, I would maybe try the first one on Kindle Unlimited and see how you feel, but I absolutely loved it. But I know that it won't be everyone's cup of tea.
Yeah,
But it's very Gossip Girl vibes.
I love Gossip Girl.
See, I've never watched it, but from what I've heard, it's very like that.
I mean, if you think about it, if you got Kindle Unlimited for a month, it's £9.50, isn't it?
Yeah,
And this Serpent and the Wings of Night on its own to buy is £4.
yeah, I know.
So
Or if you buy it physically, it's like 14, £15,
yeah,
which is a lot.
I might just do a month of Kindle Unlimited and then read Magnolia Parks and that and see what I think.
Hello.
Hi, Hattie.
I've not seen you in so long. Well, mind you, I've not been here in so long. What is everyone reading today? Catherine, what are you reading?
I'm reading The Poppy War and The Shadow Cabinet.
And I am trying to get through Haunting Adeline, but I'm going to DNF it probably. So then I'm going to read something else. What are you reading today, Hattie? And how many books are you going to read today?
Was Haunting Adeline the one that had loads of trigger warnings at the front of it?
Yes.
Yeah, I think I looked at them and was like, nope.
See, I looked at them and I thought, no. But when I'm reading it, I'm like, oh, this isn't as. I don't know how to describe it without sounding like there's something wrong with me, though. That's the only issue.
This isn't as bad as I thought it would be. I don't mind that.
Because it's got, I mean, if anybody's wanting to read it, please look up the trigger warnings, because there's like 10 million of them and they are horrific. But I just think the story is just a bit. Not discrediting all those things, but it's just a bit. So, yeah.
So can you buy Kindle Unlimited and then cancel it like the next day, but you'll still have it for like the month?
Yeah. I do that. I will be reading Unbound and Throne of Glass. Throne of Glass I'm annotating, so taking my time. My notes app on my phone has loads of notes already. Have you read Throne of Glass before? Or is this...
I'm feeling like Hattie probably has read it before.
I'm thinking that.
And what I don't know what Unbound is. I've never heard of it.
Did you not read that? Was that not the one that's got the woman on the cover and then she's kind of like got her arms out? Or was that Unbroken or something?
Oh, Broken Bonds?
Yes, that's what I thought that was. Did you not read that for like your book club or something?
I don't know.
I don't know why I've pulled that memory.
No, I don't know.
Weird. I have no idea. Hattie says first she will be going out with partner and baby for lunch. Ooh.
Yum.
Let me know what you're having to eat, because I love living vicariously through other people and their food choices. She has read Throne of Glass before. I've only read the first one, but I feel like I need to binge all of them. But I didn't love the first one the first time I read it.
I feel like you might like it now that you like.
Yeah,
Virgin.
I read it in what 2016 or something. So I
All of
obviously
mine are here.
yeah, mine
And I
are
still not finished Kingdom of Ash.
Isn't that just heartbreaking though?
It's been 6 months already, and I haven't even thought, do you know what? I'm going to pick that up today. No,
Yeah.
no.
Emotional damage.
I just don't want it.
Unbound is by Michael Miller, which is the second book in the Songs of Chaos series, first book. I don't think I've ever heard of that before.
It's on Kindle Unlimited.
Oh, amazing!
There you go.
I will add that.
It's a Dragon Rider fantasy.
Ooh, I will definitely be adding that to my reading list. Talking of reading, shall we do a sprint?
Let's do a sprinteroonie.
Now, bear with me because I need to remember how to do this. Oh, I remember. It's just been that long. I just can't remember how to do things anymore. Yay! Lisa's talking about a blind dragon. Oh, that's cool. Is that the one that she just did a reading vlog on? I've got a feeling she just did a reading vlog on that quite recently. But I could be. Okay, so we're gonna do a 45-minute sprint. Marloose will be joining us.
Yes.
Soon. We might have a Danny. I'm not sure. We'll just have to wait and see. But we'll start our reading sprint, and I will see you all in 45.
Hello.
How are you?
Good. I am good.
You're awake. It's 10 o'clock.
Hmm?
You're awake.
I am. I know. I was actually awake maybe 8 o'clock, but then I just kept falling asleep and then waking up. But I am fully awake.
I am surprised you're here. I'm not gonna lie. I was like, no way, she's here. I'm really happy that sprint my camera wasn't on because I threw a whole cup of tea all over the floor. I don't even know how it happened, but literally everywhere.
Well, I also made a bowl of strawberries and I had them like this and was reading my book. And then I smacked it with my arm and it went all over the floor.
Oh.
So I picked them all back up and was like, do you know what? I'm not wasting these. So I took them into the kitchen and rinsed them. I'm still eating them.
Oh, I would as well, 100%. I did
Well,
not drop anything. Surprising. That is surprising for me, though, because I do spill stuff all the time.
I just couldn't believe it. I was like, how did that even happen? I don't even know. But it just went everywhere, and I was like, Jesus.
Oh, saying that, I've literally just spilt my coffee. Oh, okay.
Couldn't have timed that any better. What are you doing today, Danny?
So I was reading that book that I was telling you about yesterday, and I don't like it at all. Like,
what's the title?
Wait, now let me
This is
think.
the one with the weird kinky thing.
Well, I don't think it's kinky yet because it's Still Beating. It's called
Still Beating.
Yeah, so they got kidnapped and forced to do stuff, and now they're back in it. They've been rescued, and I'm just like, I just don't like it. So I started the one we were talking about again, the serpents. No?
Yeah.
Oh, the serpent and wings thing.
Yeah, this one.
Yeah, the serpent and wings. And I was just saying to Katie backstage before we started that I was thinking about getting Kindle Unlimited.
Enjoying it. I read.
It's got trials in it, apparently.
Oh, does it?
And I love trials.
Oh, that's good because I like things like that.
Yeah, you do.
So I'm on page 22 and I'm enjoying it. Much better. Maybe I'm more in a fantasy mood. That's maybe what's.
Maybe.
Don't know. But that other one, I was just like, this is too much for me. Like, it was just rape and everything. And I'm not, I can't read stuff like that.
No.
I'm out.
No, that's not it.
Not for me.
Catherine, how did you get on?
I read 28 pages.
Okay.
So.
What are you reading?
The Shadow Cabinet, which is the second Her Majesty's Royal Coven one. Yeah.
I do love that.
I think you both like them. Because Katie's not read the first one either, and I said I think that you'd like them because they're witchy, but they're set in our world, so you've not got to think about trying to learn a new world or anything like that.
I do love witches. I do love witches.
Me too.
And it's got different points of view as well, which is quite good, which I like.
Well, I read about 15 pages of Haunting Adeline, and I think I might DNF it. It's
just it, Katie. Just it.
Not feeling any kind of need. Nothing. It's just extremely.
Can you say your sister loved it?
Yeah, she read both of them back to back in like a day.
Did she?
I just don't know what she reads because I think it's different from me. She must have different words or something. I don't know.
She had a different edition.
Yeah, but I'm not.
That makes me think I might like it because I feel me and your sister have very similar reading tastes.
I just feel like it doesn't have a lot of the storyline's just not very good. It's got a lot going on as well, and you're just kind of like, I don't care about any of it.
Yeah.
There's just too many elements, and it's just it's maybe a little bit too wild. There's like no dragons, no nothing. I'm like, oh no.
You're definitely. You sound like you're in a fantasy mood, Katie. Like you should.
Well,
fantasy.
I did say to Catherine that I was going to read the book that you were reading, probably, maybe, if I DNF this one, which I am obviously
Do
going to
it.
Do
I'm,
it.
I'm enjoying it.
I was going to pick up Colour of Magic by Terry Pratchett as well.
All right. I've not
Like-
read any Terry Pratchett.
Me neither. But I don't want to get slumpy, so I feel like if I read the book you're reading, I wouldn't. And it's
I've
read available, so
I've only ever read one Terry Pratchett, and it was called The Amazing Morris and His Educated Rats, something like that. It's one of his it was one of his children's ones. It won one of the Carnegie book prize, Carnegie Book Prize. But on the tangent of Terry Pratchett and older fantasy writers, on my 30 before 30 list is to read The Hobbit and Lord of the Rings. So
you never read
You
them?
not read The Hobbit?
no,
Oh, I love The Hobbit.
Oh,
and I haven't seen the films. I'm nothing. Like I'm a little sort of like
You need to
Hobbit,
listen to
Lord of the
the
Rings virgin over here.
Wow.
audio book with the guy that plays
Andy Serkis.
Andy Serkis.
Andy. Oh, it's just incredible. Yes, I love The Hobbit. I love it so much.
I'm so jealous that you're getting to do that for the first time.
Yeah, so good. Oh, and I was like kind of on when you were talking about Kindles. So I have the Oasis, and it's like
Oh,
a really good size. I'm sure I got that when it was on a Prime Day sale thing.
yeah, I was looking at that just now. They're 220 quid at the moment, but they'll probably go down to like
It went
150.
down, but it's so good because it's got like, don't know, you've got like the buttons here. So you
Oh
can
yeah,
change the page with a button, and it's just a nice size. Like it
Is it not touchscreen then?
is touchscreen as well.
Right.
You've got button
did you
or
only get that
touch.
recently?
No, I think I got it.
Was it not last year?
I think I got it last year to treat myself when I was feeling sad.
Mm.
I was like, I'm going to get
I
up.
was going to say I didn't feel like I didn't see you with it when I was with you, but also I don't think we read. So
Catherine, I've not. I mean, I've read about 5 books this
there
year.
was no reading, was there? Really?
There's no reading went on. There was a lot of book buying went on.
Not buying, but no book reading.
Jesus.
I think I probably read the most that weekend. Well, like when I came up anyway, because I read
Yeah.
on the plane on the way there and back, and then I think I went home with like, was it 2 books or something?
Yeah.
Yeah, you didn't buy like the 15 books or something that I've bought and read none of them.
Mm.
I bought 20. No, I've not read any of them.
I'm going to call myself out here. I'm going on Goodreads and actually seeing how many books I've read.
I bought this at Youk last year.
Oh, are you going to pick that up?
Yeah.
I mean, I should maybe join you because I'm 25% in and I know what's all happened. I've read 8 books this year.
Oh, that's better than the 6 that I thought you'd read.
It's because I've not added on what was the Harry Potter I read?
Order of the Phoenix.
Thank you, Catherine.
Yeah.
You finished that when I was with you, actually.
Oh, so I did read.
Did read. You did
I
finish
did
that, and
read.
I finished Convenience Store Woman.
That
Oh,
was
yeah.
it. So we did actually read
We
something.
did read, yeah.
So I've read 8 books. I'm 16 books behind schedule.
I've read 34 books, and I'm 10 books ahead.
I actually don't know.
Katie, I feel like you've read quite a lot.
You will have read the most out of the three of us, I know.
Katie's just been
That-
prolific this year.
That is hilarious considering I'm the slowest reader in the world. I'm on 36 books. For the
Oh,
year.
just 2 ahead of me then. But what's your goal?
60.
Mine's
Oh, you'll do that
52.
because you always read loads at the beginning of the year, and you not always read like loads at the end.
Yeah.
Christmas,
And
yeah,
in the middle, I kind of
and then
went a little bit.
but you haven't.
No. I know.
Been a good year for Katie.
I know. I think it helps that Daniel's a reader as well.
Mhm.
So in the evening time, we will sit and do like reading sprints and
That's
things.
good.
So
Oh, that's cute.
read more.
I love that.
And also that you've discovered that you can listen to audiobooks.
I'm still very touch and go with them. I couldn't listen to like a fantasy that I've never read. I don't think I can do that because I physically read it. But if I've read it before, I'll happily listen. And if it's like a biography or an autobiography, I seem to be okay. But I have tried other books that I've never read before, and I'm like, what the hell's going on? Like, no. So, I'm actually not finished The Deathly Hallows yet. I started that about 3 months ago, and I think I've got 9 hours left. I've just not been. I've been listening to podcasts at work instead of.
Do like a podcast.
I went off them for ages, and then I've slowly crept back to them. So that is what I use my headphone time for at work.
One I think Catherine would appreciate because she likes my kind of thing. I used to listen to the Poldark podcast, and it's like these girls, and they like watch each episode and like comment on it. It's so funny. And then they've now went on to did it for Sanditon, they did it for Bridgerton, for Charlotte. But they're so like I love the two.
Oh,
of
you
them.
have to tell me what it's called.
Yeah, I think it's just Poldark Fancast because they had to change it because someone complained about the name.
Oh,
They had to change it from podcast to Fancast. But I really like them. It's like Michelle is American, and then there's a girl. I think she's Portuguese, but she lives in England.
okay.
Oh, I found it. Bridgerton Fancast.
Yeah.
Michelle and Rita.
That's it, Michelle
Yeah.
and Rita. I love them.
Hmm.
So good.
I do love Bridgerton. I haven't watched Queen Charlotte yet.
I haven't either, Catherine. We need to watch that.
I do.
This conversation is so lost on me.
Katie, I know you don't like period dramas, but I feel like you would like Bridgerton. Like it's
Smutty as hell.
Yeah.
Oh, the first one.
smutty, but it's like period drama, but also
Yeah.
modern.
Yeah.
Okay.
Like it's so good. Oh, and I've seen the pictures for the 3rd season, and I'm just like, give me it now.
I might look into it. We'll see.
Oh, I actually think you'd like it.
Hmm.
I do.
I'll see.
Marloes said she's running a little bit late, but
Okay.
she will be here.
I actually got changed in that sprint because it got really cold, and now the sun's come out and I'm roasting. I might just change like 5 times.
I didn't even notice you changed, to be honest.
I thought you just put on a jumper.
Yeah.
I got completely changed.
Oh, you got completely changed.
Did you also spill tea on your dress?
No, I got changed before that point. I literally spilt tea 5 minutes before we came back on. I was like, fuck. Cool, there's tea everywhere. So now I just have towels all over the floor.
I got this this cup at MCM.
I'd love it.
Oh, I love that.
It's from the same one that I got the same cup at LFCC last year, same stall.
Ooh.
I'd completely forgotten the stall, and then I didn't know the name of the seller, and then I saw this and I was like, oh, I remember you from that.
I love a cup like that. If it's got a straw, I just drink so much more water. If it doesn't, I don't
Same.
do.
He's a sweetheart. He's just like messaged me. He's like, I'm away to the ScotMed. Let me know if you want anything. I'm like, go and get me milk because I want to make biscuit tea. So I got that biscuit tea from ScotMed, the co-op.
It's like a little shoppy.
It's called ScotMed.
Like,
Why is that funny?
I thought it was a pharmacy.
No,
ScotMed. Oh, ScotMed.
Med.
Oh, ScotMed. Right, that makes more sense. ScotMed, MID.
Oh, ScotMed. Right, fine. I thought you said med, as in like medicine.
It's definitely a Scottish shop. That
Yeah.
Just realised with the name. I'm like, oh yeah. But I've got that biscuit tea from Aldi here.
I tried that yesterday. It's not bad.
It's not like that. It's not like as
It's not
good,
as good,
but
but it's not bad.
Like price wise.
Mm.
Hello.
Welcome.
You
How are you?
survived.
How are you all?
Good.
Good. You?
Good. Tired.
But you've done it.
I did, yeah.
So that is the main thing. You should be so proud.
I am.
Good.
It was a hard one.
What kind of exercise class was it?
Zumba.
Oh,
Oh,
is that the dancey?
It was my first. Well, it wasn't my first time. It actually was the second time, but the last time was like 15 years ago. I mean, to be fair, the last time I went to a gym was about 15 years ago, before I started my whole current journey. So
That's cool. What are you going to be reading today?
I don't think I'm going to be reading. I have a shit ton of stuff to do. So it's going to be productive sprint for me.
Cool.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm going to start looking at some of these comments because I forgot that we're not.
Forgot that there's other people here.
I chat with them before.
So Patty was talking about Lisa just put up a video about the book that we were talking about the Blind Dragon. I thought it was a blog that she did, but it was a
review.
I just saw it pop
I saw that.
Yeah. It actually sounds pretty good. And then we had a guy, Eric, who wandered in. And today he just learned what a reading sprint was, but he's not got any books and hasn't read any in 20 years.
I mean,
20 years.
Why would you then search for reading sprint?
I'm not sure, but he does read a lot of technical websites.
I mean, it's still reading.
Still reading. Yep.
But he did say, enjoy your sprint and have a good life, everyone.
Oh, thanks.
And then we had someone else come in and say hello.
Hello.
But that was so long ago that I don't even know if Hello My Friends is still here. So yeah, but we are at the bottom of the comments. So how's everyone feeling about 45 minute sprints? Everyone happy doing them, or just a little bit longer? Marlies, if you're doing something more productive, or you wanting some more time?
No, 45 is fine. I can stop in the middle with what I have to do. So
45 is better. If it's more than 45 minutes, I find my brain switches off at a certain point.
I feel like in a 45-minute sprint, the first 15 I kind of like just dilly-dallying, and then I read for half an hour, and then I get really into it, and then I'm like, it's finished.
Well, you're in control.
But no, I'm quite happy doing 45 because I'm not really reading for 45.
Yeah, okay, fair enough.
I'm spilling tea and throwing things around.
I know, you're spilling tea, I'm throwing strawberries on the floor, Danny's spilling herself. Honestly, Marley, I speed up the camera wasn't on. I had a bowl of strawberries, whacked my elbow in them, they went all over the floor, and then I was like, I'm not wasting these, so I took them through to the kitchen, rinsed them one by one, and now I'm eating them.
I mean, there's a 5-second rule, so
yeah, they were off the carpet.
Okay, maybe it's 3 seconds if you have animals at home, but still.
Oh no, it's still 5 seconds in my house.
Really?
Unless it falls into like a big pile of like fur or something.
Yeah, but that's just then it's just going into the bin straight away.
Exactly. So yeah. Mind you, I'm one of those weird people that if I drop something I don't eat it. Whereas Daniel's got the 5-second rule of, oh well, it's fine. And I'm like,
I wouldn't normally, but it was a whole bowl and I'd only just eaten one. And I was a bit miffed.
Yeah.
I'd spent 5 minutes cutting them up in the kitchen.
Please tell me you didn't leave any stains in your carpet though.
Well,
oh.
there are some pink stains, but however, I have got a piece of carpet, like ruggy type thing, under my chair to stop my chair making marks in the actual carpet. So
okay,
but then again, my carpet is covered with sick marks from Fluffy, so
yeah, true. It doesn't really matter then.
A really good thing to get strawberry stains out of the floor is bicarbonate of soda. And a little bit
in the kitchen actually.
Or the pink stuff probably will work.
Yeah.
I mean, for the first time in my life, I actually managed to clean my oven yesterday. It is brand new again with the pink stuff.
It's so good, the pink stuff.
Never used it before, and I was like, okay, I need something that fixes our oven.
Mm-hmm.
This did the trick. It's amazing.
I had no idea that you could get that over your way.
I'm same.
I just assumed it was a British.
I mean, I bought a small tub in the States because I knew it was something that you could buy there. So I wanted something because I've heard about it for like years now. And I was like, okay, I'm going to buy a tub of that in the States. So I did. And then yesterday I went to a store for something completely different. And I was like, what the fuck? They sell it here and it's even half the price.
It's quite cheap over here.
So now I have 3 tubs of pink stuff.
A couple of quid, 3 quid.
Yeah, it's really cheap.
B&M or something.
Yeah, it was like €3 here, and I think we paid like almost $6 in the States. which is about €6 anyway, so it's double the price.
Yeah. We usually have it in like the sort of like cheaper shops in the UK.
Yeah, same. I mean, I was in like a sort of Poundland type of store. We
Yeah.
don't have a Poundland, but yeah.
That's weird. There's like millions of Poundlands in the UK. Like so many in Aberdeen.
Yeah, I mean, you call it Action here.
Action.
Yeah,
Oh,
that's the store called Action.
I like that better than Poundland. And the thing is, Poundland's not even, everything isn't even a pound anymore.
No.
So it's like, why are
It's a
you
cod,
going?
isn't it? It's a cod.
Yeah. I know.
But
but,
it's
like,
still cheap. I
yeah.
mean, I am obsessed with like the DIY kits that you build little things with and stuff. And I have the Alice in Wonderland tea shop. Don't know if you saw that on my Instagram a couple of months ago. I made. Well, I mean, found this.
That's yeah.
Ooh,
Oh,
It's fucking adorable, and it was only €5.
that's really
And
good.
I paid €40 for the Alice tea shop.
Yeah.
I love the Alice one. So nice though.
Same, but this is way cheaper.
That's
Yeah. I don't think I've ever seen anything like that in our ones.
I don't think so though.
It's just kind of like cleaning products and then all the food that you want to eat that you shouldn't.
Yeah, true.
very
Yeah.
much.
Yeah, our store has a lot of DIY stuff as well, so it's nice. I shouldn't go in there too often though, because it's not good for my wallet.
I don't
No.
think one of the shops that you go in, you're like, oh, I don't really need anything, and then you come out and you're like, how?
Oh, that's me.
Yeah.
I'm not.
£30. The same. I'm like, oh, but it's only £1. Oh, it's only £1.50. Well, that's fine. Get to the till, and they're like,
Yeah.
£30. You're like,
What the fuck?
Oh, these bowls are from B&M. They're really cute.
oh.
I don't think I've ever been inside a B&M.
I love being.
It's one of my favourites, B&M.
Well, if you ever come to my house, Molly's,
I'm
I'll
planning to at some point.
take you to B&M. It's only just up
The
the road.
prices need to go down a little bit more. It's
Yeah.
just freaking expensive at the moment. It's crazy.
I really like the range as well. I don't know if you've got
Oh, I love the range.
We
No,
haven't got
we
one
don't.
too close to here, but there's one about 40 minutes away.
Yeah.
But I do like it in there.
Right. Shall we sprint? Oh, wait a minute.
Yeah. I need to get my charger for my laptop, otherwise it might die.
Right.
It's like ding ding ding.
With your speech.
Woohoo! I can remember how to do this. That's great. Oh, I didn't mean that. I maybe shouldn't have said that as I was trying to say I could still do it. Right. Is everybody ready to rock and roll?
Yes.
Okay. I will see you all in 45. Hello.
Hello.
Hi.
No.
How did everybody get on?
Sorry, there's a really loud car. Just could you hear that? I'm so sorry.
It's fine.
I've got the window open because it's hot. I read 55 pages, and I've got
Nice.
10 to catch up to where I need to be for today's pages, and then I can start the Poppy War.
That's exciting.
Um,
Oh, Danny.
oh, no, sorry.
Order. Just so I didn't forget.
Whatever way you want to go. Go for it, Danny.
I'm on page 56 of. So how many is that? 30. 30 something pages I read. So I'm really enjoying it. Really enjoying it.
Nice.
But then now that now Catherine's going to read the Poppy War, I'm like, do I continue with the Poppy War? Because I'm 25% in? No.
Blame me.
No, I won't. Oh, I don't know. I'll think about it. But it's good.
I had a proper fridge clean out and I made lunch.
Ooh, what did you
And
eat?
that's about it for now.
What did you eat?
I had a super green smoothie.
Ooh,
Yeah. It was mango, spinach, and avocado.
that is incredibly healthy.
Mhm.
I mean, it's about the only stuff I am allowed to eat at the moment still, so. Oh well, it's fine.
I couldn't do that. Well, it would kill me, but I couldn't do that. If there's something about a green liquid that I'm just
Oh,
like,
I love a spinach smoothie. It's amazing. It depends on what you add to it though, because I am less fan of mango in my smoothie. I wish I had pineapple,
okay.
but I didn't have any anymore, so. Because pineapple with spinach, the combination is just, it's so good.
I don't even know if I like spinach like normally.
I mean, you don't taste the spinach at all.
I love spinach.
And it's the only way I actually want to eat spinach.
I'm not sure. Danny, I'm reading the book you're reading.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I'm 24 pages in and I love it. It's
good.
really good.
It's really good. Yeah.
What is the book that you are reading?
It's called The Serpent.
I saw that on Christie's channel,
Yeah.
I think. She read it recently.
Good, yeah. Loads of people are reading it at the moment.
It's caught my attention like straight away.
Yeah.
I'm considering getting Kindle Unlimited for a month so that I can read that and Magnolia Parks.
I got 2-3 months.
I keep clicking those adverts, but it says I'm not eligible.
Me neither.
I got 2-3 months.
I think it all depends on maybe like how long ago you had it.
Yeah.
Because but then again, I had it 6 months ago, so it's not super recent.
Probably similar.
I mean, about a month ago, I had an offer for like $3.99 for like 2 months, and I was like, nah, that's still too expensive. And now it's up to the normal price again.
Oh.
So hopefully soon.
I think just because all the books I want to read are quite expensive to buy, it works out cheaper reading it on Kindle Unlimited. Well, it does for me because I'm not paying anything for 2 months. But even then, I think, like, because it's a lot of indie books, isn't it? So they're more expensive. I'll see what I want to read.
Catherine was saying earlier that the Magnolia Park series is being printed with new covers, and they're hideous.
Oh, are they?
Oh, they're hideous. Like compared to the beautiful covers that they are.
So what you are saying basically is that I need to run to the bookstore and get the other 3 books now
Yes.
instead of having mismatched covers.
Wait till you see these.
Which means I have to spend 60 euros for the last 3 books. Because they are 20 euros each here.
Or
Which is why I'm going to want to get Kindle Unlimited, because then I can just read them before they take them off.
Mhm.
Mhm. Oh,
They're awful.
Oh no, oh my god.
why?
Why?
Why
They're
are they
not.
that? They're horrific.
I mean, I get it that sometimes when a book is self-published, it gets picked up by a publisher. Fine. Perfect. Great for the author. Love that for them. Don't change the cover when it's pretty. And don't make it even uglier. I mean,
The thing that's funny is the new covers look like what indie published covers sometimes look
Yep.
like, and then the covers that are indie published look the way that they usually are when they're picked up, but they're doing it the complete opposite way, and it's like they are horrific.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They are not. I don't want them on my bookshelf. Nope.
no.
If I saw them in a bookshop and I didn't know what that is, I would not buy them.
No.
Well, I think it was like some sort of Mills and Boone type thing.
Yep.
Would
Which
be like-
we would probably love, to be fair.
But to be fair, I probably would.
Like, I remember my grandma reading them when I was younger, and I was like,
I mean, to be fair, I love old lady romances.
are they smutty?
I'm reading the same books that Catherine's grandma reads.
Are they smutty?
Literally.
Which one?
And I love them.
I'm going to be honest, Molly's, though. I only got them for my nana because you said they were good and I needed to find something for her. So
I'll show you the cover of the book that I've started yesterday because I got an e-arc.
Okay.
Wait.
So what are...
Oh,
the first one's called like Hedgehog Hollow. Hedgehog.
No, this is a new series, completely new. So this is the first book in a new series. The series that I recommended to Catherine was
House at Hedgehog Hollow or something.
yeah, something with it's something with hedgehogs and a rescue center for hedgehogs, and it's just I love it. It's
And
not
I'm-
smutty at all. There's romance in it for sure,
Okay.
but it's just
If it
I
was
love it.
smutty, my nana would not be reading it.
yeah.
no.
Well, the Milk Spoon ones are smutty.
They
and my
are.
grandma's definitely reading them.
I mean, I read books that your grannies would read, like Dilly Court and stuff.
Yeah, I see them in the supermarket all the time, and every time I see Dilly Court, I think of you. Every single time. I
Love
like
them.
that.
I've not read one in ages, but I do really like them.
I could read those housemaid books on Kindle Unlimited.
Yes, you can.
And there's some new Tessa Bailey ones on there as well. Well, not new ones.
I mean,
but series.
technically, if you would just pay full price for a month and read all 4 of the Magnolia Parks books and the rest that you just mentioned,
It's
and you are not buying the actual book after reading it,
Mhm.
you've saved money.
Yeah, you have.
I think Kindle Unlimited, since they've upped their price, they do seem to have upped their game on like books. Like The
I've
Cruel
noticed that.
Prince is on Kindle Unlimited,
Yeah.
and there's a few others that I was like, no way are they on Kindle Unlimited.
For those of you that have got Prime, do you go and get the monthly Amazon first reads?
Sometimes.
Yeah, because I just picked one up just now, or just saw one, and I've like taken it because it's free, and it's called oh my god, that's
Don't worry about it.
you shut up.
It's not your fault that outside is crap.
It's a romantic comedy, and it's called Role Playing, and it's about two people who they're two middle-aged gamers who grow their online connection into an in real life love story.
That sounds so cute.
Cute.
We have a.
Let me have
We
a
don't
little look.
find the first reads.
I used
I
to
think
think
you
all the time, and then I never read them, so I just stopped getting it.
it's called Role Playing by Kathy Yardley. So, and it sounded really cute. And they're like they're two middle-aged, like in their 40s and 50s. So it's not like
So it's my age,
This cover's cute.
sort of. I mean, I'm 40, so
you're as young as
technically,
The cover's oh.
Chapter 1, reading with Katie.
That's not a cover.
Oh,
The cover is cute.
Oh yeah, I found it.
here it is.
Oh, that's the book that Becca was mentioning like a
Ooh,
few days in one of her vlogs, I think.
Oh, okay.
I'm gonna add that. See, when you get Prime Reading, do you get to keep them or do you give them back?
Yeah, keep them.
Okay.
I think.
Oh no, Amazon. So Amazon First Reads you get to keep, but Prime
Okay.
Reading you have to give back, like Kindle Unlimited.
Yeah, but I don't
Yeah.
think you need Amazon Prime to be able to buy books with Amazon First Reads because
I
I
don't
don't have Prime, but I do get emails
Oh,
every
okay,
month
so-
for the First Reads.
Well then there you go. That's the answer.
Because I don't see, I mean, there's literally no use for me with Amazon Prime on my UK account. I
Right.
could do it on my Dutch account, but then again, I already have free shipping on books because that's just how it is here.
Yeah.
And I don't really buy anything else. And if we do need something else for the house, for example, it's on Jort's account because he does have Prime.
Yeah, that makes sense.
So yeah.
We did that thing where Daniel and I connected Prime accounts together.
Because you live in the same house, it's good, isn't it?
Yeah, so he can basically abuse my Prime because I wasn't going to delete it or cancel it, and he was
Yeah.
like, well, I paid for it. So, yeah. But I definitely order more stuff from Prime than he does anyway. So
Why can't I find these things, honestly?
there's, I just searched the book role playing, and it came up on my Amazon thing that I
Done it.
They're harder to find on the app. I've got the browser web
Yeah.
page open.
The app's not the best.
It wouldn't let me do it on the app because you
Yeah,
can't
the app's a bit.
on Kindle.
I never use the app, to be fair.
No,
I hate it.
I only use it to like rebuy
Oh,
stuff.
it's only $2.99.
Yeah, it's $2.99 or
Oh wait, I can buy it for £1.
Oh, that's good.
Oh,
Yes, please. Buy
Buddy
now.
read.
I was going to say we all buddy because the last buddy read I actually kept up with everyone.
what Yellowface?
Yeah,
Well,
Mm.
Danny didn't finish.
no, but I did.
But
You
I'm
did.
going to
Yeah.
Catherine. Give me
How
a chance.
far along are you, Danny?
I just forgot to bring it with me to Richie's. I forgot to bring it. I was going to read it and then forgot, but I did remember my Kindle. So
She's still reading. That is
exactly, I am reading. I'm getting my mojo back.
Mm.
Now you just have to pick up a vlog camera.
Well, Richie's like, you've got till the 25th of June to do your July TBR. I was like, okay. He's like, you need to get back on it. You need to do it. He's like,
Yes.
bring your camera to my house and film. I was like, I can't film in front of you.
I am still like that with sit down videos. I make Daniel go out.
He's like, but just I'll go in the bedroom and you can film. Like,
Yeah, no, I understand that there is weirdness to it, and you're just kind of no.
like, I can't film in front of you.
Yeah,
Because
I
I
mean,
was
to
like,
be fair, I was the same with my vacation vlog because all the clips that I did film in our house was because Jort wasn't here.
yes, I would be the same. But I was like, oh, because I said to Richie, I was like, I think I'm going to sell my camera. And he was like, why? No, don't sell your camera. It's like, don't. Get back on it. I'm like,
I mean, even if you would stop with YouTube altogether, don't sell your camera because there are always going to be live things that you want to film, even if it's just for yourself.
yeah,
Mhm.
I know. Yeah, I'm going to keep it because I love that I love that camera
Yeah.
so much. But
get rid of it.
it was a phase I was going through. I was going to sell my books, the special edition books. And I was
Danny,
gonna
we know what happened last time you went through this phase, so we're never letting you go through it ever again.
Yeah,
Thank you.
I'm actually contemplating on selling some of my special editions
I was thinking of it.
because why would I keep them locked up in boxes
Yeah.
soon?
Oh, mine's are all on display.
I mean, yeah, they are for now, but
But
might not be.
so the last time, more or less, I had like loads of special editions. Like I had, oh, what's that one that everyone wanted?
Prison Healer.
Yeah, I had that. Did I have all three of them? I can't remember. Anyway, I had loads of different things. And then I one day just decided to get rid of them all. And it was Rebecca. Did we call her Rebecca or Beckham?
Yeah.
She basically got all of them. And then I had major. I'll stop
Yeah,
it. I was
I
like,
think
why did I do that?
I gained a
I'm-
little in Kingdom of the Cursed via that.
Oh, Kingdom, that was it. Kingdom of the, I had
Yeah,
Kingdom of the
I have the special edition Illumicrate set for the second trilogy from Cassandra Clare.
Oh yeah, the Clockwork Angel one.
Yeah, that one. And I am actually contemplating on selling them because
Ooh.
I know I can get a lot of money for it.
Hmm.
And if someone wants to buy it for a lot of money, who am I to say no to that?
See,
Yeah.
I'm not going to read those books ever again because I wasn't the big. I mean, I loved the Mortal Instruments sextet or whatever you want to call it.
Yeah.
the
I
one
really
that
loved it.
you're going to sell, that is my favourite trilogy of the
Same.
whole.
It wasn't for me. I gave them all 3 stars.
Oh no, I love them. And I do have the Rune edition of the I don't know, the one I've not read. I know that goes for a lot, the first one. So I was no, can't do it. Got three editions of that series that I've not even read.
Well, that's fair with me. I've read the first 2 books of that, and I've got all the first 6, the Clockwork ones, Ghost of the Shadows, Tales.
Oh, fun fact, I have all the books except the newest one. And I stopped reading after like what's the first Lady Midnight?
Lady Midnight.
Yeah, I started it, but I didn't finish it yet.
I've not read that series.
So One Click has now given me Kindle Unlimited. I just did it. I clicked and I got Kindle Unlimited.
Did you pay the price though?
Yeah,
Yeah, I mean, if you are going to read at least 4 books,
because I want
it's
to
worth
read.
it.
I want to read those, the first one that Danny's talking about and the second one, and they're £4 each to buy.
Yeah.
And the Magnolia Park ones are £5 each to buy.
Oh yeah, straight away.
So see, so you've already
Make my
made
money.
your money back. Yeah.
And I know that I've got all these books on my shelf, but let's not talk about that.
No, but that's a different hobby.
Yep.
This
Yes,
is a collection. This is a collection.
Yeah,
Exactly.
I agree.
Yes.
Yeah, the only reason I am contemplating on selling a lot of my books is because space, and I don't want to keep them in storage if I need to.
Yeah.
Why would I keep books that I'm not going to read again? Because I just don't love fantasy as much.
Mm.
I'm not going to sell my romance and thrillers. Don't worry.
Oh.
I won't.
Yeah.
I'm not
Yeah, I
going to
think
sell
that's-
everything.
If you're not into, then that's fine.
I know.
I tried for a couple of years to be into fantasy, but it's just not me.
I have
I've been.
a friend.
Oh,
Oh, hello.
Can I see? Get your face.
oh, I love him.
Yeah.
He's huge. He nearly took me out.
Rowan so much. Like, so when me and Richie first got together, he was like, what is he, like 8 or 9 months old?
Mm-hmm.
And he's just so big. But he's a gentle giant.
Yeah, he wouldn't hurt anyone.
No,
No,
a little cute.
I mean, no, he wouldn't. And Isla's like 4'11", and he tries to take her out with cuddles, but she loves it.
Yeah, that's really cute.
Bunny, he's with me and not his daddy, because he loves me more.
That was like this morning. I had Frankie on top of me, and Daniel like woke up and he was like, "Excuse me, what?" And I was like, "I didn't put him here."
Yep. They
Like,
just choose who they like best, and I mean that is in my case. He loves me.
yep. It's the same as I was reading the other night, and I was like lying with my legs on Daniel. Frankie came on my chest as I was reading my book, but like Daniel had been trying to get him to come over to him first, and he was like, "I can't believe my cat's just been a traitor to me."
Yep. The good judges of character, Katie. That's what I say.
Yeah.
But I don't have enough like chest or lap for like all of them.
I know.
Oh, now I'm confused. They've even
Why?
changed the Magnolia Parks Kindle edition cover to that one with the feet.
Ugh.
Oh,
At least it's not on your shelves. It's
Thank
just
God.
on your Kindle.
I know.
So weird because I only finished that series so recently, and it wasn't like that.
Okay, I'm 100% going to the bookstore on Wednesday.
have
And
you read?
hopefully they still have the other 3 copies.
Did you read the first one?
I've started it, and I know I'm going to love it, but I just wasn't in the mood for it.
That's
Yeah.
fair.
So I set it aside.
Yeah.
But
Fair.
I've read the first 4 chapters, and I already know that this is something I'm going to love.
Yeah.
Mhm.
But I just couldn't get through it because mood.
Yeah.
That's fair.
Yeah.
Mm,
Well, that completely.
But that was definitely not the book's fault.
no. The only thing I will say about that series is the spelling mistakes and the extra words.
I don't mind that. What I did find so far a little bit annoying is the fact that the main male character is
Mhm.
being called 3 different names in the first
Yeah.
4 chapters already, and it's every sentence is different.
Yeah.
It's either BJ, as
Mhm.
in a B and a J, or it's spelled out completely,
Yep.
or his full name is being used.
Yeah, I know. I kind of find it really funny when his name was BJ. So every time I read it, I was like, BJ, like a child. But it settles down a little bit. He just kind of is referred as one thing.
Okay.
As it kind of, I think it's just because everybody calls him different things. But it is a bit like, hold on, I'm just getting to know the character. Why are you throwing all these different names for the same
Yeah.
person? But it does settle down a bit.
Okay.
It's the same as the main female character. She gets called a few different things as well, in a similar way, like her real name and then her like nicknames and stuff. But that again settles down.
Okay.
It's not too bad. We don't have any comments, by the way. I've just been chatting because we don't have any. Is everybody wanting to sprint again?
Yeah.
Yeah. Still 45?
Yes.
Yeah. Okay, let me just set this up.
Fluffy's guarding the door because I shut it because I've got the windows open the other side. So she's like, Mummy.
Right. Is everybody ready?
Yes.
Yes. Okay, let's go. Hello.
Hello.
Hi.
How is everyone?
I'm okay. I had some lunch and I read 6% of Magnolia Parks.
Nice.
How are you finding it?
I like it.
Yes.
I can see what Marloes was saying about the BJ, Beej, and something, but
I mean, it doesn't bother me.
no.
I noticed it. Yeah, that's it.
It just doesn't make any sense. Kate, have you spilt your tea again?
Oh,
Oh no.
Don't know what's with me. I think it's like it's so hot. I'm actually covered in tea, but it's fine.
But yeah, that's what I'm enjoying it so far.
Yay! I can't wait till you read them all. Then we discuss them. Yay! Danny?
I am on page 109 of
Wow.
The serpent
Oh,
one.
the book that everyone's talking about. That one.
I know. The first trial has happened. Love a trial.
Yeah.
So good. I'm really loving it. Yeah.
Nice.
I feel like I've got my reading mojo back.
Yay!
See, that's what we like to hear.
Yeah.
Yay. Yay.
8 books in 2023.
I need to try and catch up with 16 books.
You will.
You've got this. Yeah, you can do this.
I can read fast. It's just,
I mean, as soon as you have your mojo back in full,
yeah.
it's fine. You'll get there.
Yeah, I'll be reading loads of books, but it's just getting there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Getting Kindle Unlimited was the best thing I did because I got it last week and I read a book last week, and I'll hopefully finish this one by tomorrow.
Yeah. Awesome.
And then I'll read Yellowface, finish Yellowface
Yay.
because I am loving that.
I did a massive clear out of our pantry and I hung some laundry and put in another load.
You are being productive.
Yep.
Yeah, and it's boiling inside. I mean, in our living room, it's not as bad, but as soon as I just went upstairs, it's
Yeah.
crazy.
Outside to take in washing and then hang out more, and I'm sure I got sunburned in that 5-10 minutes that I was outside. And I'm like, what the hell? It's so hot.
Yeah, it's currently 28 degrees in my office, and that's also where I hang laundry, so great.
So that'll be dry.
That'll be drying.
Oh yeah, definitely. That's very quick.
Yeah. Well, I did no reading because I was showing my sister my lettuce and my peas that I have growing in my garden.
Very important.
Because I was like, Sarah calls me, so my sister calls me a chaos gardener. That's like a thing apparently, where you just kind of like throw in the seeds and hope for the best, and then they grow. And
That's what I do as well.
Yeah, I'm a chaos gardener. But she's like, I put so much effort, and it takes me ages to do all this stuff, and you just chuck them in and they grow. And I was like, yeah.
Yeah, and you're meant to they say you're meant to put certain vegetables next to each other in order to encourage them to grow and this, that, and the other.
I
mean, it helps to do it that way.
Yeah.
Especially because certain types of fruits and veggies, when you want to grow them, they make sure that if you put them together, bugs and stuff don't get to them. That's why you do that mostly.
Mm-hmm.
But I don't care.
No, I just.
I mean, I'm not going to plant something next to a different crop when I don't want that different crop. I mean.
Yeah.
Yeah. And I also don't have all the space in the world, so.
No.
Well, too much space in the garden, which is my problem. So I think I'm just gonna go out and just sprinkle seeds all over the grass and see what happens.
Yeah.
Throw a little forest, just like there we are. And then Daniel will cut the grass one day, and then they'll all be good. Yeah, but I did no readings. on like page 25 or something. So, but I am gonna read on this break because I'm not going anywhere else, and I don't want to move because it's too hot. So I might have to get changed again. This is already the third change.
Oh yeah.
Oh my goodness.
Might have to go back to my original outfit. But yes. Is everyone sprinting again? Daddy, are you popping off? Or are you
I think I
staying?
might be popping off, yeah.
Yeah.
I need to do. Don't have any food in, so I need to go to the shops.
What did you have for your dinner last night?
Just got a Tesco Finest ready meal thing.
Oh no, no KFC.
No KFC. No.
That's-
To be fair, I did not suggest the KFC, so I probably would have got KFC if it said. But I fancied it, and then when Richie got in the car, I didn't fancy it.
Yeah. That's weird.
But randomly, I really fancy a roast.
Oh,
I must say your roasts are banging. So
I mean, I fancy a roast every week. I just don't fancy the amount of time it costs to make it.
Yeah, I really like cooking, so
Oh, yeah, same, but not when it's like this hot.
it's
Yeah.
not terrible here. It's
What?
not boiling.
It's roasting here.
But how warm is it at the moment where you are?
I'm 22.
Oh, that's okay.
It doesn't feel warm. I
That's
mean, you know,
hot over here.
I mean, yeah, I get that it's hot for you, but it's for me, it's like it's a little bit chilly.
I'm 20. I'm 28.
Do you have air?
apparently it's 23 degrees here, but
Sorry?
Do you have air?
apparently it's 23 degrees.
I mean, we installed air conditioning last year in Jort's office, our bedroom, and the attic.
Okay.
So when I do need to be upstairs in my office / attic, then I will turn it on. I mean, only if I'm there for longer than like 10 minutes.
Yeah.
The bedroom is definitely on every night when we go to sleep because otherwise it's 26 degrees in the bedroom at the moment.
Does it make
I
a lot
can't
of
sleep.
noise?
No.
See, I
And George is working every day from home. So unless he's out of the country.
Yeah.
So when he's sitting in his office, and it's a south-facing office, so the sun is on there all day, every day. Without an air conditioning unit, he can't work.
Yeah.
It's just crazy.
But you're lucky you've got that. In the UK, our houses are built to keep heat in.
Same here.
Oh, we're dying.
I mean, our houses are built exactly the same as in the UK
Yeah.
because we are in the same climate. It's just that we decided to spend money on air conditioning.
I just feel
Yeah.
that your neck of the woods is just warmer than here, so.
It's getting warmer. Yeah, it definitely does.
Like,
Because tomorrow it's going to be 33 degrees here.
that's literally like going on holiday.
We've got 32 tomorrow.
Yeah.
What? I don't think Aberdeen's ever even been 32 degrees. It's
But
like,
you are on the same height as like Denmark, and
yeah.
it's not getting as hot there as well. So
Our temperature's going down. So it's 24 today, 21 tomorrow, and then it's going down to 18 and 17.
that's like
Yeah.
spring weather. That's not summer.
Yeah.
I mean, it's probably summer for you guys in
It
terms
is.
of warmth. Yeah.
There's also a thunderstorm warning.
Yeah, that's for tomorrow.
Mine
That-
just aye. Yeah. I like a thunderstorm though, so
Yeah, it's
Okay.
nice when it clears the air.
I mean, to be fair, the temperature is getting a little bit less in the next week. So we are down to like 22 to 24 degrees every day, which I don't like, but oh well. What can you do? Can't control the weather, unfortunately.
No.
no, you cannot.
I mean, I'll never get sick of like 30 plus degrees. Never. I thrive in heat.
I don't think I could live with that all the time.
I mean, you get used to it at some point.
True.
I guess. But like when you go on holiday and you're like, oh, it's roasting, and you're like, you can't breathe.
Yeah, but you get used to that at some point if you have to live in that temperature every day.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I lived in Lisbon for a year. And that summer it was like 44 degrees at some point.
I was like that when I was in Budapest a couple of years ago. It was in the 40s, and I was like,
Yeah.
what on earth? But it's not like super humid. It feels different there compared to here.
Yeah.
Here's just so humid, and it's awful.
We have someone here joined us.
I just noticed.
Yay!
Hello. Just found your channel searching for sprints. How is everyone keeping? Good. How are
Good.
you?
Good.
What reading?
Yes. I'm going to look up that channel. Just
Yeah.
always looking for new people to watch.
Yeah.
Me too. I often search into the YouTube bar reading Sprints live just to
Yeah.
see who I find.
Mhm. I just feel like the YouTube world is very quiet today.
Ooh, Sophie reads horror bookish corner on the internet.
Oh, and her latest video is Herbology Witch Casket.
Is there a witch?
Nice.
casket? Oh my god.
Yeah, I've seen unboxings of that before. It's pretty cool, to be fair.
Subscribe.
I just wish that shipping to the Netherlands wasn't as fucking expensive as it is, but yeah.
Is it American? Or is it?
I think it's a UK box.
What is it?
Because I've seen a lot of UK YouTubers do an unboxing.
Well, I have just subscribed as well.
So have I.
That is right up my street, Sophie. I'm reading How High We Go in the Dark.
Oh, I have that.
Me too. I'm quite excited to read that one. That one's a really short one as well.
Yeah, I'm trying to work out where I've put it.
So am I.
I've never heard of it.
I didn't even need to get up.
Oh,
Subscribed.
Have you found your? Oh, I've got mine in. Mine's a paperback one, but I don't know where it is.
nice. Are you enjoying it, Sophie?
I lose everything, so there we go.
Love Witch Basket.
Oh, it's UK based.
Yeah,
Oh.
I thought so.
Well,
Well,
I'll be looking that up.
I'll be watching the unboxing to see what sort of stuff you get.
Yep.
Yeah, me too.
I mean, there's no books in there, I believe.
Yeah, I think it is.
No. It's just items.
Need any more books, to be
No, I
fair.
don't need any more
No.
books.
Okay. Yeah, I
I
mean,
can
this
try.
thing.
Yay, thanks. You're very welcome.
Hmm.
It's lovely discovering new booktube channels.
Yeah,
There's
Yeah, I need a new influx of people that I haven't seen yet.
same.
I'm the same because have watched the same people for so long.
Same.
I used to watch their videos like religiously, and now I find that I'll sometimes binge them all like a month or two after they come out. And now when I turn on YouTube, I'm like, I don't know what to watch.
Yeah, I've been watching some other YouTubers that I used to watch and haven't watched for like a year or so, and now I'm going back to them and going through all their
Yeah.
stuff.
In that,
Yeah, sometimes it's just nice to see something different.
yeah,
Mhm. Yeah.
definitely.
I need to catch up with BookTube actually, like watching it.
I'm gonna be honest, I haven't watched a lot of BookTube lately. I do
Yeah.
still watch YouTube, but I'm navigating more towards different types of content, like just general life vlogs and just lifestyle and
Love
Yeah.
a lifestyle vlog, I'm not gonna
Me
lie.
too. I'm a sucker
Yeah.
for that. I really.
I mean, at this point, I know what I'm like when it comes to books, and I know where to find the books that I want to read anyway. So I don't need the BookTube to give me new options because the majority of the BookTubers that I do watch don't read the same books as I do.
Yeah. That makes sense.
Yeah.
Okay. Are we going to sprint?
Yeah.
Yes, and I'm actually going to read.
Oh,
Oh,
Yeah,
what are
are
you
you
reading?
reading your arc?
yeah,
Yeah.
Oh, the
the granny book.
Jessica Redland, the granny book.
Well, I'll love yous and leave yous. Oh,
Oh, Sophie wants to know everyone's channel names.
Oh, mine's is
Subtle
Danny.
bookish.
What
That's
is
me.
mine?
But I have it in my second title, but Katie hasn't set that up yet on my channel.
Hold on a minute.
Oh, Catherine's on it.
I'm adding mine into my.
Can you
I'm adding
do
mine.
mine as well?
Oh, I can't do anything for you.
Oh.
I was just adding it into my. I could add it in a comment. To a
I mean,
comment.
I've added it in my thingy, but it's not going to show up because Katie hasn't entered that option in the
I'm going to
settings.
say, Sophie, my last video I did was Women's Prize for Fiction. Let that fool you because I read 0 of the Women's Prize for Fiction.
I mean, I only entered my holiday vlogs on there, and that's nothing book related at all, but it's fine.
Also,
Yeah.
don't be fooled by my channel because it's got no videos, but I do sprints. So that is what you get from me.
Yeah.
Sprints only, no videos.
Vacation and sometimes sprints for me.
And I just post whatever I feel like at the time. If it will export.
I'm still working up the courage to actually start
Me neither.
vlogging. But I don't think I would ever mainly be a booktuber. That's just not my thing.
I've written in the comments the names of our channels.
Thank you.
And I did try and link mine, but I don't think it will come up because I'm not a mod.
Yeah.
I'm not very good at this stuff.
You'll find us somewhere.
Right, Danny, are you popping off just now?
Yes.
Bye.
Bye, Danny.
Oh, wait now. Sorry. I'm on full screen, so I need to. Right.
Bye.
Bye.
See you later. Bye.
Bye.
Thank you. So Sophie is enjoying the book. It's very dark in terms of its theme, so definitely my thing. I agree. It's great finding new channels. And Catherine has popped all of our ones there. So that's cool. Right, shall we do another... I was about to say another Sprinty Poo, but I don't think I've ever said that, and I don't know where.
Don't ever say that again, Katie.
Where did it come from? Like, seriously.
Sprinty poo.
Let's do another Sprinty Poo. I honestly, it came into my head, and I was like, where have I pulled that horrible words from? Sophie says she is
Thank you.
you.
I just looked at my channel thing and was like, you need to change your age, Catherine, because you're not 28 anymore.
See, I just haven't put in my age at all.
Don't know
I'm
why I did.
sure,
Nobody needs to know how old I am.
but you don't look your age, so you're okay. So
I
yeah,
disagree, but yeah.
I do not. Right.
Let's do this.
Let's rock and roll. I'm actually gonna watch one of Sophie's videos and then I'm actually gonna read
Yay.
what's in
Great.
these in the witch boxes.
Oh, yeah. Have a look in the wish box.
I'm gonna wait to do that just now. Right, I'll see you on 45.
See ya.
Bye. Hello.
No.
Can't hear you. Okay. How did you get on, Luke? I'll just talk to you.
I read about 10% of my book. So that's about like 40-ish pages, I think.
Good.
Yeah.
Are you still enjoying it?
Yeah.
Yay!
I don't know what it is, but her books are just, yeah, they're just it for me.
Hello.
Hello.
What on earth?
What
What?
happened?
I don't know. I couldn't hear. I don't know why there's two of me.
It's gone now.
What on earth? I was just like, hello, hello, hello.
Yeah, no.
Oh, what a great finish.
I read 10%,
And
and I'm now 60 pages in.
Nice.
they're not super long either.
400 pages, I think.
Yeah, but it's quite quick though.
Yeah. Yeah, it reads relatively quickly. Yeah, it's 423 pages.
Oh, that one doesn't have footnotes. The second one and the fourth one does.
Are they easy to find in the Kindle? Probably not.
I just skipped them.
Oh.
But when I read it physically, the second one, I obviously read them, but I just skipped them on the Kindle because they're all the way at the end of the chapter.
Oh yeah, that's just annoying.
Yeah, I don't like that, so I just skipped them. But they don't play a huge part in the story. It's just more inner thought processes. Like they're just short little things, but it's
Okay.
a story. So
Well, that's all right then.
Pardus.
I read about 10%, so I'm 16% into my book now.
How is the grammar romance?
It's great. I love it.
It must just be like, is it like a happy-go-lucky kind of like, just a nice little walk down the beach romance?
Yeah, basically that. Yeah, it's just cozy.
Yeah, see, that does sound quite nice.
Yeah.
Not all romance has to have smut in it.
No.
As much as I'd love it to.
I mean, I don't mind reading smut.
Me neither. But
sometimes it's nice to just read a cozy contemporary romance.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Magnolia Parks doesn't have smut in it.
No.
Nope.
Okay.
The look of disappointment, like, oh. But it's still good. It doesn't need to have smut in it.
There's just a lot of sexual tension.
Yes. Which is also good.
That's good
Yeah,
enough.
that's also not part of my granny romance.
That's good
Sexual
enough.
tension. It's just it's just nice. Yeah.
Then I can at least, if there's no smut and it's just tension, then I can just think about it.
Yeah.
Make my own ideas.
I've got two authors right now that are just my vibe when it comes to contemporary granny romance.
I just don't know if I would like granny romance, but
I mean, you could always try.
Yeah.
I think the first book that is in the Hedgehog Hollow series is actually on Kindle Unlimited.
Yeah, that's how my nana read it last time.
Okay.
So I mean, you could always try and see how you get on with it.
Yeah. I could see.
And if you don't like it, no hard feelings.
Yeah. Unlike my sister, who I told her I'd DNF'd Haunting Adeline, and she was like, "You're wrong. You're wrong." Like,
No, it's personal preference.
I was
It's
like,
fine. If you don't like it, you don't like it. If you do like it, fine.
exactly.
Yeah.
What I do like, however, is the Serpent of Wings of Night, or whatever.
That one.
It's quite good. I think I'm on page, because I actually read on that sprint. I did Hoover as well, but I did read. Page 44. No trials have occurred for me yet, but I do really enjoy the world building that this is
How
doing.
heavy is the fantasy in that series or book or whatever?
So far, not heavy at all. It's more. Have you read ACOTAR?
Yeah, I hated it. Sorry.
Yeah, you might not like it.
Okay, no, I'm lying. When I read ACOTAR, I was like, okay, this is semi okay. I can live with this. It was a 3.5 star, I think.
Wow.
So I was like, okay, let me try the second book, and I DNF'd that. I couldn't.
I mean, that's the best one.
It's just not my thing.
Well, I was gonna say the fantasy side of it is very similar to like the first book. Obviously, the books that follow kind of go a
Yeah.
bit more intense as they go along, but this one's just kind of like, it's fantasy, but it's quite loose. It's not like everything's really descriptive and you're learning everything and there's too many names. It's not.
I'm more of a Mortal Instruments kind of fantasy
Yeah.
because that's really urban.
Urban fantasy.
Yeah.
Well, this is,
Anything more than that is just.
I feel like it was being described as romantasy.
yeah, it's
Yeah, I don't think that's my genre either, to be fair.
well, I didn't even know it had vampires in it until I started reading it. I was like,
Yeah, I heard about it, so yeah.
But from what I've read, it's okay, and apparently it's
Uh,
very.
Perfect for fans of From Blood and Ash and and A Court of Thorns and Roses.
Yeah, sorry. No.
Apparently
I
it's
have
like,
the From Blood and Ash books somewhere.
I haven't read From Blood and Ash, but I also am not keen to pick it up at any time.
I'm pretty sure I bought the first one.
I think I just need to stay away from books like that. It's just not for me.
I bought this book yesterday in a charity shop. Has anyone heard of it?
No,
Is
but
it-
I love the cover.
It's meant to be really smutty. It's by Carol Goodman. This was in the children's section.
I think they just misplaced the book.
I think so. Because I messaged my sister and I was like, it's literally got the word erotic dreams on the back of it.
Yeah, no, that's not a children's book.
No.
Mm-mm.
So for £1, I saved the children yesterday. I will save their little souls. But
That
apparently
is
very smutty and very good.
questionable.
Well, there's no comments. So that was the last sprint for me. I went to say Sprinty Poo again. I really don't know where that.
Please don't say that again.
No, I don't know where I've caught that from though. I don't know anyone that says that.
Nope.
Just me apparently. So yeah. I don't really know what else to say. It's too hot. My brain's not working.
I guess we just leave it there and maybe we'll see you next week. I don't know.
Yeah, we'll just see how.
Well, Sophie's back.
Yeah, I can't find my comments. I'm not having a good moment. Okay. We're just away to hop off, Sophie. But thank you very much for joining us, and thank you for bringing us to your channel. And I have followed you back on Instagram, so thank you very much for that. But yeah, we shall just close off the sprints here. Thank you for everyone that did join. Thank you to you both for sticking around from the chaos of the beginning till the end. So yeah, we might be back. Who knows? Sophie says bye.
Bye.
Okay,
Bye.
we are going now. Goodbye.
Bye.